Let the battle begin. Comment your country name to drop your flag into the arena. TM_Hussein is now representing Iraq in the battle.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day.
Danyar.100K is now representing Japan in the battle. Type your country in the chat to represent your nation.
Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start.
Oyansetseg6582 is now TOY5_Canfeshits_28 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Comment your country name to drop your flag and join the battle.
Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah.
Japan is the last flag standing. Congratulations. Comment your country name to join the next round. Daniel, round 2 has started. Comment your country name to drop your flag. TM_Hussein is now representing Iraq in the Oyanda_Bilgi_101 is now representing Turkey in the battle.
The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to
Type your country in the chat to represent your nation.
for the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty.
Comment your country name to drop your flag and join the battle.
Let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk.
Comment your country name to drop your flag and join the battle.
Savannah, I'm coming
Songil Seri R3P is now representing Western Sahara in the battle.
be alone. Savannah.
Type your country in the chat to represent your nation. Oyansetseg6582 is now representing Palestine in the battle. Western Sahara is the last flag standing. Congratulations. Comment your country name to join the next round. Round 3 has started. Comment your country name to drop your flag and join the battle. Ethiopia Game Room is now representing Japan in the. Comment your country name to drop your flag and join the battle. Jimile Karababa is now representing Turkey in the battle. Mihai Body B4V is now representing Romania in the battle. Comment your country name to drop your flag and join the battle. Benskisar 7 is now representing American Samoa. Veronica de Maceo U1WS is now representing Haiti in the battle. L_Magico_Sven is now representing Romania in the battle. Lily Sock, type your country in the chat to represent your nation. Anuciola Sophia 9300 is now.
Siri Krop Krong East now.
Songil Seri R3P is now representing Saint Barthélemy in the battle. Levi Guilherme 09Q is now representing Finland in the battle. Comment your country name to drop. Israel Bafi is now representing Israel in the battle. Alisa Selesneva Y9B is now representing Ukraine in the battle. Ingtang is now representing Malaysia in the battle. Type your country in the chat to represent your nation. Oyen Setseg 6582 is now representing Japan in the battle. Type your country in the chat to represent your nation. Serdar Yuri is now representing Turkey in the battle. Human 28737 is now representing Finland in the battle. Krista Hoff is now representing Norway in the battle. Kaizen Fatty 2433 is now representing Barbados in the battle. Kanuni 567 is now representing Belgium in the battle. FH Shiam Official is now representing Bangladesh in the battle. Dan the Grapes is now representing Australia in the battle. More Kapalice 9814 is now. FATHYSAIFCR7 is now. Esthel 9784 is now representing Pakistan in the battle. BOPWIGGLY is now representing USA in the battle.
Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll
Aino Ovar 7842 is now representing Finland in the battle.
and on
S1LY_Indonesia_Els. Bev Donato 3076 is now Zizina Joan is now representing Indonesia in the battle. João Paulo Lamanha is now representing Brazil in the battle.
and we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands.
Bali Duck Brophy is now representing Ireland in the battle. Cooper Flag Blazer 32U2 is now representing Greece in the battle.
Shadow turns to sun rays. And
Zoko_Gamer24 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Sophia Ford U2E is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Just Calm JTJ80 is now representing USA in the battle. Kieran Messi Kieran is now representing Ethiopia in the battle. Adam Nasraden is now representing United Kingdom in Hector F7B4Q is now representing Australia. Aubrey Garcia K4V6C is now representing Brazil in the battle. Fina.4 Vinarosa Utama 6154 is now representing Indonesia in the battle. THAYLERF3L is now representing HACKERISHEREP5. Samantha Eccles 3149 is now representing USA in the battle. Olive K8D is now representing Indonesia in the 15 is now representing UAE in the battle. Dioots is now representing South Korea in the battle. It's Vexo Skits is now representing Canada in the battle. Funny M8Z9P is now representing United. Seal Army P3Y is now representing Malta in the battle. Dinosaur T2PP3Z is now representing Belize in the battle. Sanocha World is now representing Morocco in the battle. Isaac 2016 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Solarhama I60 is now representing Argentina. Rukiye Arslan 4820 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Nadia Nazar is now representing South Korea in the Harold 2707_County. Adewanyadei 7343 is now representing Nigeria in the battle. Nadir Simerbek Q6V is now representing Algeria in the battle. Jawid Akbari, Mehmet Concert 3463, Your Average Gamer 983 is now Bush_Ra_2 is now representing, Aaliyah Gabbett is now representing Switzerland in the battle. Ahmed Gamer Chaban is now representing Tunisia in the Melbourne. Seaginthaler is now representing Sweden in the battle. GTA 5_Buster is now representing Nuiosap is now representing Japan in the battle. Paco_Pablo is now representing Chile in the battle. Triogar P9D is now representing Sweden in the battle. Ella Walker I30 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Omer Total is now representing Switzerland in the battle. Arseny Joe 9 is now representing Germany in the battle. Random 12-5 is now representing Wales in the battle. Mildrepelenko 1348 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Sharkik Dofikal is now representing India in the battle. Arasayas C4J is now representing Turkey. Akbar Ali Khan RC4HX is now representing USA in the battle. All_365 is now representing Sweden in the CATXTVR2W is now representing India in the battle. Khalid Y5J2 meters is now representing Egypt in the battle. Polenka 3904 is now representing Poland in the battle. Anik Wachudan bin Moryaman is now representing Brunei in the battle. Asteria Mendoza Mendez 5767 is now representing Peru in the battle. DL0B14 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Che Humphreys is now representing Wales in the battle. Mirjan Fawaz is now representing Afghanistan in the battle. Marcin Wojcik 4550 is now representing Poland in the battle. Danit Nan R2Y is now representing Romania in the battle. Slashy_plays is now representing Kuwait. Fennery_ers12 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Gloat II is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. GTA GVRK6N is now representing Romania in the battle. Vial Official is now representing Senegal in the battle. Becca Nicole Holly Bradley is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Christy Doherty 1328 is now representing Ireland in the battle. Alperin Bozkata is now representing Turkey in the battle. Hong Uu6H is now representing Angela Chandrasekhara 273 is Herodium Musa is now representing Comoros in the battle. Shalsish is now representing Australia in the battle. Spakini 8813 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Dunaikapadopu is now representing Turkey in the battle. Osos_plays is now representing Kuwait in the battle. Flagogai is now representing Peru in the battle. Leon the King NV9 is now representing Germany. Kufile Bazayeva is now representing Azerbaijan in the battle. Wolf Ju 4BD is now Eduard Alexandru Tololoy is now representing Etnic I4N is now representing Albania in the battle. Chloe Allen E20 is now Spaceman BCS is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Divjot Bawa Z70 is now representing India in the battle. Macat_P1 is now representing Ukraine in the battle. Salt Games 790 is now representing Azerbaijan in the battle. Daria Shchepinska 9661 is now representing Poland in the battle. Marcelina D6H is now representing Poland in the battle. MRR4 Doms is now representing Poland in the battle. Tony X_place is now representing Poland. Gabriela Noob is now representing Portugal in the battle. Muli Rap is now representing Norway in the battle. Only_Sniper Goat King is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Justinaribich 2472 is now representing Poland. Hercules is now representing Georgia in the battle. Justinabi Creator Nerd is now representing Russia in the battle. BDL_Planispotting is now representing Vanuatu in the battle. MJ Mutendi 3789 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. AB Gaming 9424 is now Anas Hassan M8L is now representing Somalia. Hope Leo XIBB2T is now representing. Mr. Burnt Gamer is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Lefty_FNAF_FNAF6 is now representing Italy in the battle. Leo P6H1Q is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Ultimact 465 is now representing Russia in the battle. Pro Football Edits YT is now representing Palau in the battle. Skibiditulet 6H is now representing Russia. Nyan Extra I9W is now representing Ayesharana 1939 is now representing. Panos Genesis is now representing Greece in the battle. Gabusta Beat Chickens is now representing Georgia in the battle. Laxman Singh R4J5H is King of Sealsiar is now representing Netherlands in the battle. Breakup F6H is now representing Mexico and Dizzy Draws Things is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Mohamed Kokli K4F is now representing Sudan in the battle. YT is now representing Spain in the battle. Nunkybird is now representing Ukraine in the battle. John Kyle Cervantes W3E is now representing Philippines in the battle. Mariusz Wisniewski 1048 is now representing Poland in the battle. Artem V4J5 grams is now representing. Stephen Clay Dingle is now representing Philippines in the battle. Gamer Sigma 7777 is now representing South Sudan in the battle. Shlomionin 5132 is now representing Israel in the battle. Ayuo Fishe is now representing Ethiopia in the battle. Just One Egg is now representing Israel in the battle. Kanaviota D3S is now representing India in the battle. Official_Jabloginski is now representing. Boris Gordila 8368 is. Shahid Kurban 773 is now MR Gaming YTX3P is now representing. Anton Bilbalev is now representing Cabo Verde. Rask 2013 is now representing Vietnam in the. Tima Fedorenko 5840 is now. Taito Laprandi 752 is now representing Mexico in the battle.
Yeah.
Liam Jeffries 7185, Enitsig Saikin 4319 is. SAFAHC8H is now representing Iraq in the battle. Zoes. Nova_G67 is now representing Egypt in the battle. The official Bug Santa is now representing USA in the battle. Joyce Assist Y3B is now representing Mauritius. Kurokris F7A is now representing Russia in the battle. Nate the Gamer 420 is now representing USA in the battle. Tidong1Al is now representing South Korea in. Avita_Cat is now representing Venezuela. Interanditaly is now representing Switzerland in the battle. Iqbal Anwar X1F is now representing Malaysia in the battle. Joseveles 4865 is now representing Mexico in the battle. Odd Family 67 FAN 67 is now representing Vietnam in the battle. AMG3LF8B is now representing Algeria in the battle. Angeles Velasco J8J7Y is now representing Venezuela in the battle. Yusuf D2C is now representing Malaysia in the battle. Lucky HT is now representing Brazil in the battle. Political 15D is now representing Ukraine in the battle. Tigers the best of the Tigers is now representing us. Jaeger_R_X is now representing. Tony_THE_Toenail is now representing United Kingdom in the battle.
We must never stop the way. Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start.
Mesil Akurap QJ1 nanoliter is now representing Philippines in the battle. Austria_Hungary_YT is MREVIT 213 is now representing Gaela C2E is now representing France in the battle. Omar Antonioli Y9D is now representing Morocco in the battle. Ebel Stop Motion is now. Jonathan Henrik 6202 is now representing Germany in the battle. Mickey Buck 4H7 is now representing Canada in the battle. Rostovskaya Shedinka 3909, Madanayskaliva U5 is now representing Kazakhstan in the battle. Is now representing Egypt in the battle. Stefank Y5S is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Nazar Z2N2D is now representing Ukraine in the battle. Gwasing 2008, I_eat_dishwasers is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Fitrafire Anda 5410 is now. George Sheen D5E is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. A-Octo is now representing Maldives in the battle. Dominic S8H is now representing Ukraine in the battle. Bubulaini is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Zonajar 7793 is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Is now representing Japan in the battle. Cute_Simai is now representing Japan in the battle. Ales Conrad C1J is now representing Czech. Sunny Golfsit is now representing United Kingdom in the. Shelly CSU is now representing United Kingdom in the. J Cisco M6Q is now representing Canada in the battle. Azur_PW3 is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Nick Fortune_Ghost is now representing Brazil in the battle. Shinoka Ivan 605 is now representing Fiji in the battle. Wan Osman Wan Harun 5617 is now representing Malaysia in the battle. Aziza M1U is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Mayaspli 6243 is now representing India in the battle. Shayan Xiao and H2W is now representing Taiwan in the battle. Andrasko Mubesakats is now representing Hungary. Dooms is now representing Kyrgyzstan in the battle. AYF Camphea Stan 1199 is now representing USA in the battle. Yasmin Hansen Bauer 2486 is now representing Denmark in the battle. Svetlana Bachevska is now representing Ukraine in the battle. Kyungwon ZT9UB is now. Muhammad Alides 9959. Bugtime MGI is now representing Turkey in the battle. Maxim Psych 12 is now representing Ukraine in the battle. Nalarwin 2244 is now Campine is now representing Lithuania in the battle. Laven 6730 is now representing UAE in the battle. Moahandahmed is now Zaroon 3134 is now Mandao Effector is now representing Philippines in the battle. Thebert Guy I9F is now representing Canada in the battle.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us.
Maryam Ibrahimi 3580 is. Jung Junwei F8J is now representing South. Jamuna of Harkoti is now representing Nepal in the. Mr_Takis 10 is now representing Germany in the battle. Alyosha M is now representing Egypt in the battle. G1 Gam 17 is now representing Russia in the battle. Guest Blocky is now representing Pakistan in the battle. Prince Cedric Clementi is now representing Philippines in the battle. Ibrahim Sefkaja is now representing Bosnia and Herzegovina in the battle. Adam 98 Desi Grams is now representing Algeria in the battle. Lover_Zambezia is now representing Malaysia in the battle. Emanuelabi L1N is now representing Nigeria in the battle. Afiq Ayman H2H is now representing Malaysia in the battle. LIAMTUCKER 67 Just a Cat Guy YT is now representing Scotland in the battle. Danilo Vorobets is now representing Ukraine in the battle. It's Aris YT is now representing Bulgaria. Felipe Vargas 7416 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Real Crazy Ghost YT is now representing Malaysia. Nasty Raspuskova is now representing Ukraine. DRH Football is now representing Argentina. Yaman Ramadan Z5L is now representing Jordan in the battle. Prost Saldi is now representing Slovakia in the battle. I'm_A_Chernbul is now representing Ukraine in the battle. Lemons QZ is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Star Vibe R4T is now representing Japan. Aldrin 1504 is now representing North Korea in the battle. Panayoti Neosilis is now representing Cyprus in the battle. Kumpias Stuffies is now representing Norway in the battle. Wetboy L6J is now representing Iraq in the battle. Emma Gonzalez 5320 is now. Blazing Fire 1704 is now representing. Kid_Ty 22 is now representing Russia in the battle. Hamza Othman 9186 is now representing Malaysia in the battle. Nick Quang W10 is now representing Vietnam. Simon West 8827 is now. S. Arborhusian Libratum is now representing Equatorial Guinea in the battle. Kings 90 FPS is now representing Turkey in the battle. Madani is Yaks_55 is now RZBR 9886 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Timo VY9F9B is now representing. Irina Vitanchuk is now representing Ukraine in the battle. Edilio Reyes Cantu is now representing Mexico in the battle. Uramal Kazian 1051 is now representing Georgia in the battle. Aiden PU8B is now. Stacy Reed W6T is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Elid RZ is now representing South Korea in the battle. Others from RO Live is now representing Palau in the battle. Sports Bros 26 is now representing USA in the battle. Feral Harun 9000, Waffle 84_edit is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Miroslav Gugula C2Q is now representing Norway in the battle. Capiendo is now representing Poland in the battle. Brian Ui K6Y is now representing Malaysia in the battle. Federica Iba 1645 is now representing Qatar in the battle. Amakidits 4U is now representing Honduras in the. Rahul SV 4524 is. Channel of France is now representing Mexico in the battle. Ellen and Olive is now representing Palestine in the battle. Mr. Agujero Negro K7J is now representing Guatemala in the battle. Afghanistan T9 is now representing Afghanistan in the battle. Tornado_Kyler is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Forgettable Fire is now representing Maldives in the battle. Ivan 24K King is now representing Sweden in the battle. Hippukis T2X is now representing United Kingdom. Danielle Power 7459 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Lollipop Editor 2625 is now representing Philippines in the battle. Aline van Bakel is now representing Netherlands in the battle. City Norsofea M8Z is now representing Medine 2018 is now representing Azerbaijan. Dune_edits is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Drew Luis Ramos W7I is now Adwan R2 meters is now representing Albania in the battle. Peace YT 5000. Luna _SM77 is now representing South Korea in the battle. Cosmo Binzo is now representing Portugal in the battle. Danish editor J6V is now representing Afghanistan in the battle. Zanix is now representing Egypt in the battle. Just_Zanika is now representing Philippines. Afani Salma M3P is now representing Monaco in the battle. Digiguru 69 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Camera Street Rider Upgradad is now representing Morocco. Axolit LTL07 is now representing Russia in the battle. Kadu IIL is now representing Brazil in the battle. Arthur Mason Y7N is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Shobuston is now representing Vietnam in the battle. Wende Glabigno 2688 is now representing Philippines in the battle. Eros Dumandan is now representing Philippines in the battle.
Here we go.
Mochi _the _shark F7D is now representing USA in the battle. Dogo Eden is now representing South Korea in the battle. Rockman _plays is now representing Philippines. Miney Chester is now representing Cape Verde in the battle. Hitesh Solanki 6343 is now representing India in the battle. Saravanan Hits 3242 is now representing India in the battle. Alyatashinova 1022 is now representing Kazakhstan. Tomerker 13 is now representing Israel in the battle. Aidanthago 1287-1 is now Samit Samsung is now representing Turkey in the battle. Praetorian Pasite is now representing United Kingdom in Amoreli T3H is now representing Yemen in the battle. Huyen Nguyen 1531 is now representing Vietnam in the battle. Fernando Gabriel Bilhadelmaida is now representing. Kate Movsisian JZ5BW is now representing Armenia in the battle. Diana Pikovstaja 8620. Nataya Fat is now representing Thailand in the battle. FW_Zaida is now representing Ghana in the battle. X William X Gamer is now representing Philippines and Lenexia is now representing Brazil in the battle. YT_Mute is now representing South Korea in the battle.
Invincible.
King_Tyrex_Pyro is now. Zuzia P2s is now representing Poland in the battle. Ahmet Yasir F7H2Y is now representing Turkey in the battle. Red Mimi 963 is now representing. Noah Kalandari F9S is now representing Afghanistan in the battle. Terry Lee 1713 is now representing Hong Kong in the battle. Liana_love_girl is now representing Reunion in the battle. Margoxi is now representing South Korea in the battle. Amanathan Love Chloe XXX is now representing. Wong Nguyen HP3WP is now representing Tokelau in the battle. Laika Belga XZ3WL is now representing Philippines in the battle. Demaiko Roblox is now representing Thailand in. Absidefgig 9610 is now representing South Korea in the battle. Geliordamazaha is now representing Portugal in the battle. Animation Cactus is now representing Thailand in the battle. Kian Ardal is now representing Sweden in the battle. Yanek Floor is now representing Poland in the battle. Yan Jason I1W is now representing Hong Kong in the battle. Makani C is now representing South Korea in the battle. Nurasifa U5U is now representing Malaysia in the battle. Kang Sung Kim 4820 is now representing Malaysia in the battle. Manchandoncio Labjang is now representing South. Yildiz Tekanazra is now representing Turkey in the battle. Petros Antonio Omicron 7 Eta is now representing Greece in the battle. Author_filling is now representing Philippines in the battle. 4N93LSL0V3 is now. Lexi 9361 is now representing Netherlands in the battle.
อังคณาหนไทยสงป1ขอ East now representing Thailand in the battle.
Muhammad W2D4H is now representing. Iqbal 7209 is now representing. Rias Basturki is now representing Turkey in the battle. Guilherme Cavalcante X7Z is now representing Cabo Verde in the battle. Naweed Ahmed 5670 is now. Ketan Ibrahim 3865 is. Ayad Mahmoud 14350 is now representing Egypt in the battle. C. Madamir 8920 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Bryce Deku 1229 is now representing Philippines. Angela Chow 9595 is now representing Spain in the battle. Rini FX8 Chains is now representing Lithuania in the battle. Pekka Emojica TM3I is now representing USA in the battle. Docs FN13 is now representing USA in the battle. The Nathan N1K is now representing Philippines. Anna Thorarins.ir PV1DF is now representing Daniel Francisco 3171. Meredith Santry 1628 is now representing USA in the battle. Fabry 248H3X is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Sidon Orkalisia is now representing Malaysia in the battle. General Gervasio is now representing Philippines in the battle. ITSPLETHORAGS is now representing South Korea in the battle. Engapuz 1115 is now representing Philippines in the battle. Brookie 2PJ2P5P is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. 9 is now representing Israel in the battle. CK Line RB3E is now representing U. Samuel Wilton is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Muhammad Al-Hamad L6C is now representing Saudi Arabia in the battle. Sunny Trout is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Donnie Ufet 3D6 is now representing Italy in the battle. Rasmus Henriksen Belmark 1037 is now representing Denmark in the battle. Lennon Stones J1N is now representing United. Zyzer Neon RLYTV is now representing Turkey in the battle.
Searching for a longer day.
KFC_Meal_123 is now representing Greece in the battle. Boswell is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Lena Miller 7385 is. Antonio Flemings is now representing Jamaica in the battle. Kenji 2958Z meters is now representing Turkey in the battle. Mareziamzo 8598 is. Soso Sophie 9222 Gangle is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Denny_B 2408 is now. TIV2THAI is now representing Thailand in the battle. Dutch Tuber Mosey is now representing Netherlands in the battle. Ryan Harris 6629 is. H3 Eats_for_Hale is now representing Martinique in the battle.
Lion's gonna come. The birds have just begun.
Beldu is now representing South Korea in the battle. Lauren Hendry Santos is now representing Philippines. Bharat Pacer H9C is now representing Turkey in the battle.
Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung.
SKMD Rahad 5688 is now representing Argentina in the battle.
Savannah, I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah. The beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take a walk, Savannah. I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah. The beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take a walk.
Angelina Borgoni C9 grams is now representing Brazil in the battle. Dusambiosu _43 is now representing South Korea in the battle. Tenozone _il is now representing Israel in the battle.
Savannah, we'll never be alone, Savannah.
Yunyong _Ugio is now representing South. Jackie Blocks is now representing United Kingdom in the battle.
Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly.
Ace VR 2671 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle.
Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh.
Rustica Huben is now representing Romania in the battle. Lottie HHJ is now representing Greece. Rectangular Real is now representing France in the battle. Yakamaz 4132 is now representing Turkey in the battle. XXFOXYXX Pool is now representing Canada in the battle.
Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now.
Artigular 8-15 is now representing Turkey in the battle.
Started out.
Husna Duru 74 is now representing Netherlands in the battle. Arwinsta 7 is now representing Nepal in the battle.
Get me out of broken hearts and
King Cook 228 is now representing Moldova in the battle.
lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly.
Zyman Wolit Z4K is now representing Poland. Mariam Koch CD9FQ is now representing Turkey in the battle.
Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere on
Waivers R is now representing Philippines in the battle.
started out. Get me out of now.
Alexander Rafael M1L is now representing Brazil in the battle.
Get me out of now.
Cherilyn Makuili E1Z is now representing.
통화정비 사진단 전문가 is now representing South Korea in the battle.
Bacon _plays Roblox Z1W is now representing Malaysia in the battle. Spinning Lab FN is now representing United Kingdom in. Saka Prawira Y6P is now representing in. Janessa Hezekiah F. Bernardo is now representing Philippines in the battle. Mitch Labrador 04I is now representing Philippines in the battle. Alacrici 5706 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Carlson Ace Sumaong 2 is now representing Philippines in the battle.
Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's
Marcelajaya 2510 is now Christopher D5Q6U is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Pearl is now Noel van Denderen is now representing Netherlands in the battle. Sulanese _ZZ is now representing Algeria in the battle.
wastelands through the highways till my shadow turns to sun rays. And
Colby Stefan is now representing South Georgia in the battle. Prime 44 PIH is now representing United. Vicky Spatansky P40 is now representing Germany in the battle. Lisa Ryani 2269 is now representing Japan in the battle. I'm Thunder _AZK is now representing Thailand in the battle. Kingdidadori 46, Joseph Hanilajita is now representing Philippines in the battle. Siapulatu Street is now representing South Korea in the battle.
life along the way, melody
User EJ9TF9P2C is now representing Israel in the battle.
rest, echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat.
Ernaco 4 Life is now representing Honduras in the Gabriel Gamers 1T is now representing Brazil in Calvin Farrell E7D is now representing Japan in the battle.
Till my shadow turns to sun rays, and on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on.
Dos Vincent Plays is now representing Kazakhstan and Ryan Harris U9N is now representing Palestine. YSTIKXZIITOOs is now representing Brazil in the battle. Fabricio Sourced is now representing Brazil in the battle. Samir Ali UJ6DW is now representing. Niall McGrath Z4Q is now representing Ireland in the battle.
And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands.
Rayan Kata 7720 is now representing Iran in the battle.
Them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands.
Islam _571 Shidupin 123 is now representing Tunisia in the battle.
Shadow turns to sun rays.
Amir 562 Kolberger Fan is now representing Brazil in the battle. Lijani Pessi is now representing Germany in the battle. FL0W3R _500 Saska 2V is now representing Kazakhstan in the battle. White _best color is now representing Tunisia in the battle. Aviation J.Uther17 is now representing South Africa in the battle.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty.
Lucas Gabriel 05Z2U is now representing Brazil in the battle.
Getting strong,
Deja Vu W7L is now representing Philippines in the battle.
but the snow
Yanni Kits 4136 is now Nina Torres W8Z is now representing Spain in the battle.
into Simon. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are
Depeche Pokrel F2Y is now representing Nepal in the battle. Yao Yao R8P is now representing Singapore in the battle. Amit Jelby 1234 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Karma _observed is now representing Mexico in the battle. Shodik Amina is now representing Malaysia in the battle. Jangji Niagai 9Y is now representing USA in the battle.
mind, ready to explore right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to
Sasuke Uchiha 921 is now representing Bangladesh in the battle. Karen Wright M7K is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Slavic B50 is now representing Ukraine in the battle. Arenduhik 1126 is now representing Turkey. Nursima 9163 is now Rami Gamer W6U is now representing Lebanon. Zainer VMAX is now representing Malaysia in the battle. Fresh Feast with AI 6887 is now representing Pakistan in the battle. Roblox Skara is now representing Turkey in the battle. XMNG_official is now representing Azerbaijan in the battle. Rix Cabinetry 4034 is now representing Argentina in the Jackie Boyan 3P is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. MD Aslam Hassan P8Y is now representing BRK Diecast 2002 is now representing Phoenix C_Queen is now representing Bangladesh.
ร้านท่าไม้การเกษตร is now representing Thailand in the battle.
Gimhyul W2L is now representing South Korea in the battle. Leo 2135CR is now representing Star Jones R1K is now representing Wales in the battle. Mark Ipurong is now representing Philippines in the battle. Rach Watson is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Nyan Ong FP5 Re is now representing Myanmar in the battle. Relax Ayman CPM is now representing Turkey. Zakaria Shawak is now representing Morocco in the battle. Gritty 6390 is now representing Zara. Afghan N 6 grams is now representing Turkey in the battle. Mankatel Shorts is now representing Monaco in the battle. Pietro_Sammy is now representing Algeria in the battle. Versus_Lab Q5R is now representing Turkey in the battle. Valdemar Lasenielsen is now representing Denmark in the battle. Nguyentandat 1735 is now representing Vietnam in the battle. KJS 8723P8I is now Nikki WH1T3 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Wu Kuyume is now representing Japan in the battle. Mustafa Khan Q7W is now representing Turkey in the battle. Mr_Trend_G is now representing Morocco in the battle. Gulsan Tergalu F1Y is now representing Turkey in the battle. Ayman Gerlich H6U is now representing Turkey in the battle. Lintangus Nulkodama 9253 is now representing Mexico in the battle. Maria Fradova Gelazova 4543 is now representing Bulgaria in the battle. Kismanuti 2812 is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Trilexott is now representing Hahakevinfonseca is now representing Tunisia in the battle. Ezgi Shukran Teacher Point 1 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Bayramali Davarchi is now representing Turkey in the battle. Huzite is now representing Brazil in the battle. Skilled Gamers is now representing Belgium in the battle. Jack Meredith Y1F is now representing United. Ricardo Pavone QL80 is now representing. Charlie Dirac is now representing Ireland in the battle. Mauna Bensala 7673. Blazer Boomai 9 meters is now representing Mongolia in the battle. BA Plays R1N is. The Unail is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. MDIM 14 is now representing India. Excalish Harira 6000 is now representing Pakistan in the battle.
Here we go.
Yusuf Abu Safi is now representing Jordan in the battle. Aaron Colleran K1D is now representing United. Krizioloi 6445 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Hacker Hadagamer is now representing Pakistan in the battle. Ruzgar Hamzaya Siltepe is now representing Turkey. Lipinchong 5242 is now. Selçuk 7827 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Kazakhstan _and Belarus is now. NGR 2266 is now representing Laos in the battle. Ian Starisgara 6899 is now representing Singapore in the battle. Milk Chocolate is now representing Turkey in the battle. Nivea Maria 9989 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Kashishtak Fidra L9T is now representing Palau in the battle. Ostman 2 is now representing Denmark in the battle. Ian is Serban W6R is now representing Rome. Frost X Shot Persian YT is now representing Iran in the battle. Jackichan 1718 is now representing USA in the battle. Adrian Pamaong is now representing Philippines in the Zane Pham MMMLL is now representing Egypt in the battle. Solidok Kolo is now representing Russia in the battle. Seferedit Dunyasal 07 is now representing Turkey. Melinasari T5E is now representing Monaco in the battle. Miguel Vieira Z6U is now representing Brazil. Ari Prophet C6E is now representing Russia in the battle. Kalanguino Yoga is now representing Brazil in the battle. Suki Pratiwi G4P is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Raja Athaya T4B is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Baunaku TVJ2XK is now representing Vietnam in the battle. Metup 7148 is now representing Italy in the battle. Ali Mama 07B is now representing Morocco in the battle. Abnaneza 4038 is now representing Albania in the battle. Wendy Alonso 1420 is now representing Mexico in the battle. Shambhunath Pandey 8417 is now representing India in the battle. Parempan Esgunaglu is now representing Turkey in the battle. Christie's TSF2GB is now representing Argentina in the battle. UG_Itadori 9999 is now representing UAE in the battle. Guilherme Rocha JVG is now representing Portugal in the battle. Kila Jorge is now representing Georgia in the battle. Renitignalan 3143 is now representing Mexico in the battle. DXoper.1 is now representing Morocco in. Kinley Brooks 123 is now representing American Samoa in the battle. Rash Elegast is now representing Philippines in the battle. Happy Amol 1596 is now representing Monaco in the battle. Gemma Fielding is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Zebrox is now representing Portugal in the battle. Jasmine Dragon 4561 JRN is now representing South Korea in the battle. MILF_GAMES1L is now representing Ukraine in the battle. Enzo_Gaming 2025 is now. Juan Antonio Martin Perez Z9W is now representing Argentina in the battle. Captain_Ice V1 Graham is now representing Philippines in the battle. Thotone Ganayon Mapper is now representing Ghana in the battle.
Searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way.
Daniel Operador 069 is now representing Brazil in the battle.
My name, grasping into life. Life is happy, but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah,
Executioner_Holy is now representing Russia in the battle.
let's all take a ride.
Intri Sedits is now representing Kazakhstan in the battle. Deshan Moore 6149 is now. Kason Green is now representing Kenya in the battle.
Roads have just begun.
Tobdum 6563 is now representing North Macedonia in the battle.
For the people, for the land.
Linda Earnhardt is now representing USA in the battle. Lourdes Benitez 6095 is now representing Argentina in the battle. Payne Maya is now representing Nepal in the battle.
Were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah,
Oniki Creates is now representing Nigeria in the battle.
we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of
Intercept 14 is now representing Canada in the battle.
let's all take a ride. Savannah, I'm coming home.
Rafael Ortiz 1165 is now representing USA in the battle.
Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah,
Team HoLTN 4L is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. M. R. Alaphids is now representing Indonesia in the battle.
I'm coming home, Savannah.
Leonor Martins 3922 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Oliver Lake 2 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle.
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind.
Hugh_Blocks is now representing Brazil in the battle.
Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking.
อรไทยสอกุฎนีลอ1 ปอ East now representing Thailand in the battle
I'm saying
Bumgdys 6 is now representing Vietnam in the battle.
no more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started.
Issa Sakwib is now representing Saudi Arabia in the battle. Drycold is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Abaldo 20 Abel is now representing Saudi Arabia in the battle. William Hag 67 YT is now representing Denmark in the battle. Target H5D is now representing Kazakhstan in the battle. Natalie Sealy F5T is now representing Trinidad and Tobago in the battle. Songkamanu C8R is now representing South Korea. Abderrahmane Gouad is now representing Morocco in the battle. House Su D9B is now representing Vietnam in the battle.
Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone.
Preppy Queen I1W is now representing South Korea in the battle.
Like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of
Angio 9115 is now Vio_YT is now representing Indonesia. Doindoinan_Henki is now representing South. Jaden Serrano HAD is now representing Mexico. Suya N1R is now representing South Korea in the battle. HMD 1525 is now representing USA in the battle. Nicholas 3646 is now. Robbie 257 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Alton G5X is now representing USA in the battle. Anu 2013 is now representing Morocco in the battle. IKN Asiading Gogoy 614 is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Azara_Sukaro is now representing Iran. Renz Loyola G7C is now representing Philippines. Christopher White 4713 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle.
hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah. No, I
Brazil is the last flag standing. Congratulations. Comment your country name to join the next round.
we'll go.
Round 4 has started. Comment your country name to drop your flag and join the battle.
Till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on
Jenlin Guerrero 09R is now representing Philippines. House Su D9B is now representing South Korea in the battle.
and
Thotong Ganayon Mapper is now. Carolina Kusiba is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Quingo 2216 is now representing Vietnam in the battle. Type your country in the chat to represent your nation. Natalia Chishlak 2898 is. Tamina Tanya D3H is now representing Bangladesh in the battle. Yoon Chip V is now representing Brazil in the battle. Intri Sedits is now representing Cabo Verde in the battle. 2 is now representing Israel in the battle. Type your country in the chat to represent your nation. Ryan Harris U9N is now representing St. Martin in the battle. Randy, type your country in the chat to represent your nation. Melanie Fernandez P3 grams is now representing YTBOY_20800. Zachary E8R6E is now representing Canada. COOL_George_Pig is now representing Philippines in the battle. Arta Mamanpour is now representing Iran in the battle. Bev Donato 3076 is now ChatGPT_I12. Type your country in the chat to represent your nation. Comment your country name to drop your flag and join. Fire 55274 is now representing USA in the battle. Bob Bobovich 56 is now representing Ukraine in the battle. Comment your country name to drop your flag and join the battle. Natien Guezi Y3Q is now representing Japan in the battle. Sporty Swiney is now representing Canada in the battle. Ryan Benharit M7E is now representing Matthias Lavity is now representing Czechia in the battle. Daisy Santiago H3I is now representing Brazil in the battle. Lev Smirnov S3, Ella_9M8P is now representing India. Axel Rashdi is now representing Algeria in the battle. Anna Lazald 5344 is now. Shane Bionkavakeo 6250. Craig Rollins D1s is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Gyrus Frias 6586 is now representing Russia in the battle. Canada Quebec_CB is now representing Canada in the battle. Xiaoping Lin Y5B is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Baunaki TVJ2XK is now representing Vietnam in the battle. Big Mem YTV is now representing Algeria in the battle. Tung Rin Min 228 is now representing Vietnam in the battle. An G1H7W is now representing Tetra_Kano is now representing France in the Amidmyth is now representing Israel in the battle. Benjamin E6J is now representing Brazil in No Mikri is now representing Kenya in the battle. Ali Rafu is now representing France in the battle.
I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Shameless_edits U6 meters is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Dotoliden is now representing South Korea in the battle. Adida Mostafa 2390, Ariel Souza N3H is now representing Brazil in the battle. Parametrix 1540 is now representing Palestine in the battle. Nuxatheta 6264 is one is now representing Palestine in the battle. Eli Shin 8822 is now Sanam Shrestha 9992 is now representing Nepal in the battle. Mustafa Khan Q7W is now representing Turkey in the battle. Michael Khalil 06C5D is now representing Bunaisha is now representing India in the battle. Is now representing Israel in the battle. DHGFHJHETHFGGG is now representing Uzbekistan in the battle. Ismail Hania H2H is now representing Pakistan in the battle.
Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion.
Salman 800 is now representing Sweden in the battle. Paul Papadopoulos Y5I is now representing Burkina Faso in the battle. SNAPCN Words is now representing China, is now representing Israel in the battle. N5R 1986 is now representing Malaysia in the battle. Hailey 1148 is now representing Vietnam in the battle. Neymar Jr. 505 is now representing Israel in the battle. Ali Abbas Kilogram 4QV is now representing Iraq in the battle. Yuri Doprodan is now representing Brazil in the battle. Uiku J6W is now representing Thailand in the battle. Chris Gill 1450, Gibran Jibrin 252 is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Dagala Bumbumbum is now representing Afghanistan. Rong G3 meters is now representing Bangladesh and Abderrahmane Gouad is now representing Morocco in the battle. Nicholas Stanchu V3H is now representing Davia G is now representing USA in the battle. Salamuthaguna Sundhari 8600 Loli 1977 is now representing Peru in the battle. AI Awadi is now representing Darkest 1825 is now representing Algeria in the battle. Zansar 82 is now representing Poland in the battle. Va. TZ Maru is now representing Israel in the battle. Sarah Luke L5K is now representing Kenya in the battle. Shirley Joseph 5118 is now representing India in the battle. Jakob PV3E is now representing Haiti in the battle. Evelyn Gomez 3505 is now representing Ireland in the battle. Zeynep Alenka 3908 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Kieran Messi Kieran is now representing Ethiopia in the battle. Jantek Henrietta 4875 is now representing Hungary in the battle.
Here we go.
Pola 03Q is now representing Poland in the battle. Salam Badmaz 07S is now representing Palestine in the battle. Official _ Juja Baby 0726 is now representing Puerto Rico in the battle. Nadus _XXX is now Lilianina 67 is now representing Poland in the battle. Pedro Daniel Pacheco Santos is now representing Brazil in the battle. Anna Kozłowska 2FD is now representing Poland in the battle. Kaina _024 is now representing France in the battle. Morvi Subsubrai 6 Bexruz _324 is now representing Uzbekistan in the battle. Yaman Yemenyahia is now representing Palestine. Kira 3S is now representing Japan in the battle. Shaoran 456 is now representing USA in the battle. Lucky Luke 24567 is now representing USA in the battle. Yeliz Ozdemir 6324 is now representing Turkey in the battle. 3 is now representing Australia in the battle. Marceli _591 _RDZ is now representing Brazil in the battle. Pato Par is now representing Mexico in the battle. Huntegerman is now representing Portugal in the battle. RZ Foman is now representing Turkey in the battle. Ali Jones 67 is now representing US. Nico Pool 24 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Oliviad GJFJD is now representing Notso _Not 67 is now representing Mexico in the battle. Mason Manning V4V is now representing Argentina in the battle. Ismat Verpakovsky's Vana's World 8136 is now, Finishi is now representing Philippines in the battle. Gorilla _Glitch is now representing Sweden. Bilden Tekken 8908 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Cyan Popa E3UJ is now representing North Korea in the battle. Federer Edits is now representing Lebanon in the battle. Enzo Ty3X is now representing Brazil. Joseph Mansour F3T is now representing Morocco. Kane Vanderpool is now representing USA in the MEHEDIHASANGK2ZJ is now representing Bangladesh in the battle. Jennifer Schultz 6706 is now. Lindre Afrayaneri is now representing Germany in the. Brave Yogi M4X is now representing Turkey in the battle. Bits and Bobs -1 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. OO Sub 1 Randox is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Mary Carey 9233 is now representing Ireland in the battle. Peter Gojo 67 is now representing Vietnam. Rafa C. Martin 6416. Nadine I3W is now representing Palestine. Salah Jarbu is now representing Jordan in the battle. Noah Edits 0821 is now representing Finland. Luke Astracase PDP is now representing Portugal in the battle. Red_D Dude YT is now representing Turkey in the battle. Yajizer Demkakir is now representing Turkey in the battle. Sevda Thompson is now representing Turkey in the battle. Asiye Kilikar is now representing Turkey in the battle. Diego U2P6U is now representing Spain. Fertikobanoglu 1916 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Khalil Raja 6984 is now representing Pakistan in the. Michael KAV89 is now representing Israel. 7 is now representing Israel in the battle. AnGHI 2019 is now representing Vietnam. Kankop is now representing Turkey in the battle. Yusuf 4AFID is now representing Saudi Arabia in the battle. Jana Nadine 7FH is now representing. Anas Lastra is now representing Morocco in the battle. Abersiocio is now representing Yemen in the battle. Sapinas is now representing Turkey in the battle. Huggy Big Bro is now representing Canada in the battle. Fraggers W is now representing Nigeria in the battle. Ramon 1004 is now representing Russia in the battle. Candace Thompson 9700. 8SJSJG6R is now representing China in the battle. Insanimisteg is now representing. Baunawin E6F8K is now representing Vietnam. Christian S6T is now representing Norway in the. Sup_Ray is now representing Iran in the battle. Tristan Gyril is now representing Philippines in the battle. Ayubov is now representing Azerbaijan in the battle. Ryan Munkal 9 meters is now. Team Salmon 8216 is now representing Bangladesh in the battle. Your Yoga is now representing Armenia in the battle. Iloxi is now representing Turkey in the battle. Omar Block 16 is now representing Palestine. Reyes Family W5Q is now representing. Oluchiblaze 5606 is now representing Nigeria in the battle. Eminirense H 7 meters is now representing Turkey in the battle. 2 is now representing Saudi Arabia in the battle. Confused Marathon is 7 pp is now representing Pakistan in the battle. Blaze Drosh is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Wasim Al 7 Ilo is now representing Jordan. Peace 3 Shwu is now representing Saudi Arabia in the. Tubu Wanted is now representing Pakistan in the battle. Azza Azbaleg N7Z is now representing. PT Pro is now representing Denmark in the battle. Suresh Pradhan 171 is now representing. Amelkilik 9578 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. The one and only TSC is now representing Philippines. Danny Galvez 4464 is now representing USA in the battle. Marian 7790 is now representing. Ahmad Blocks is now representing Pakistan in the battle. Veteran XD is now representing Turkey in the battle. Ikrambuayadi 1650 is now representing. BK Best Goat is now representing Hungary in the battle. Natunatu 4700 is now representing Bangladesh in the battle. User 7531 hour 4 kiloseconds is now representing South Korea in the battle. Donnie 2014 BS is now I Promise I'm Boy is now representing Sri Lanka in the battle. Zabur Mustafayeva Q9. Ajnor X9T is now representing Bosnia. Zishan Kadari C5S7D is now representing India in the battle. Eloise Horisberger is now representing South Korea in the battle. Ikaka J7P is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. TN Gamer Zico is now representing Jordan in the battle. Rix PEAs is now representing Cabo Verde in. Jacob 2017 U1E is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Kamto Onubogu is now representing Nigeria in the battle. Lanon Bui DZ4 Co is now representing Vietnam in the battle. _Go12 is now representing South Africa in the battle. Motabello is now representing Spain in the battle. Luke's R30 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Lee's King 22 is now representing Spain in the battle. Kale Chakraborty 5941. Fata Nor 8853 is now Kara Zayed S6W is now representing Egypt in the battle. The Bros Family 789 is now representing Afghanistan in the battle. Mara R. Gritty 6390 is now representing. The Dumb Cat _ named Robloxias is now. Mr. Pex FR1 is now representing Spain in the battle. RAR 12345 RAR is now representing USA in the battle. Erica Cordova 5697 is now representing Guatemala in the. George Prague 10 is now representing Spain in the battle. Talha 95974. Rodster _29 is now representing Russia in the battle. Marie Gavin J5H is now representing Ireland. Celtic B-Boys 1888P 7 meters is. Huionlin F2I is now representing Qatar in the. Lear Azures 10 is now representing South Korea. Cool JS is now representing Colombia in the battle. Kaio Pro 777 is now representing. Bencool VVVV is now representing Spain in the. Denolushi _113 is now Actor XP8ZS is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Torby Woods Week 5 FP is now representing Raf _Bros is now representing India in the. Pugzinan _Bamtoli D5K is now representing South Korea in the battle. Galaxy Discount Flooring CT is now representing Bosnia and Herzegovina in the battle.
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get up.
Louis Lualnai 3J is now representing Turkey in the battle. Manisha Joshi 745 is now representing India in the battle. Ethan Parkhouse is now representing United Kingdom. Lou Cyclelis is now representing Ireland in the battle. Zanstep 777 is now representing Venezuela in the battle. Stephen Barry V6P is now representing Wales in the battle. Martina R6L5R is now representing Brazil in the battle. VS's Gaming 626 is now representing. Ronald Regent B4U is now representing Uganda in the battle. Zoltan Mago B8C is now representing Serbia. Taioi is now representing Japan in the battle. Bloxy Kane is here 443 is now Zeno FPSYT is now representing Algeria in the battle.
Narathip Bull is now representing Thailand in the battle.
Its Chicken YT is now representing Bosnia and Herzegovina in the battle. Ice Blocks 14DP is now representing India in the battle. Mr. Manfan is now representing Norway in the battle. H3 Arts 4 Hele is now representing Niue in the battle. Alan Machado Y3N is now representing Mexico. Boys Gamer G4H is now representing Bangladesh in the battle. Hazelblade FR is now representing Pakistan. Harry J6K is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. KALDOC is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Maisie X1U is now representing United Kingdom. Glossia Antunes is now representing Cape Verde in the battle. ZZ's on top U1Z is now representing Kermit_00 is now representing USA in the battle. Sahila Almatawa is now representing Saudi Arabia. Kavitha Thangarasa 6921 is now representing Sri Lanka in the battle.
The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And
David_Z's 2014 is now representing Romania in the battle. Hassan Bouhaza 4623 is now representing Qatar in the battle. Cruz Blocks is now representing Romania in the battle. Cat X 4x7 grams is now representing Romania in the battle. Hammer_lol is now representing South Korea. Samira Bayat G2Z is now representing Portugal in the battle.
finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to
Shinikator 2519 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. ERC-789 is now representing Trinidad and Tobago. SSJ_166 is now representing Argentina in the battle.
Till my shadow turns to sun rays, and on we'll go.
Kesavan Ramasamy 1778 is now representing Malaysia in the battle. Lars Henrik Moe is now representing Mexico in the battle. JESUSMIGUELLOPEZSEGUNDO is now representing Spain. Stormchaser_Thatkid is now representing. Bronson Talbot 2405 is now. YUOSEFSIDIN9J is now representing Mauritania in the battle. Sophie Slavplan Fan is now representing Romania in the battle. Alexandra Kuchukanarpanar 6325 is now representing Romania in the battle. Nathan Jones 9629 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. David Price 5039 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Vingthone Villas 18310 is now representing Laos in the battle.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty.
Carmina Almaraz is now representing Mexico in the battle.
I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for me.
Tanveer Hamza F2B6N is now representing Bangladesh in the battle.
From London to Taiwan, I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky.
Crown Nisang Fayuk 6029 is now representing Thailand in the battle. Momazos El Chino 10 is now representing Peru and Munov is now representing Brazil in the battle.
We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight.
Isaiah GC6U is now representing United. Darker Dude is now representing Brazil in the battle.
Feel like a dynamite, ready to
Diantagati W5E is now representing Brazil. Jess Svobodova is now representing Czech Republic in the battle.
and don't show. And if
Mazi Zamoboy is now representing Pakistan in the battle.
town to town, from London to Taiwan, I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes
Angie Fakal is now representing Canada in the battle.
above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah.
Miyuki Yuta is now representing Japan in the battle.
We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight.
Don Krebs 3690 is now representing Dominican Republic in the battle. Turkit 109 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Tassos Milonas Sigma 7 Omega is now representing. Diamond X Rappa is now representing France in the battle. Max GHF 5746 FF is now representing Iran in the battle. Nadir Simerbek Q6V is now representing Algeria in the battle.
From town to town, from London to Simon. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Hyuhan 6276 is now representing South Korea in the battle. Sibobo 89 is now representing Italy in the battle. Luis Ricardo F2Q is now representing Brazil. Hyunai Utun Souza is now representing Brazil in the Dodo Moto 6087 is now representing Egypt in the battle. Low Bros 8 is now. Logamon V2P is now representing Ecuador in. Ahmad Stanix IL5Q is now representing Afghanistan in the battle. Yiğit Ateş F9U is now representing Turkey in the battle. Modex_MDX is now representing Libya in the battle. 6 is now representing Portugal in the battle. Mrs. 1020 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Tiffany Bernard 1065 is now representing USA in the battle. Liam Lindstedt is now representing Canada in the battle. TEAMROBLOX67 is now representing USA in the battle. Sunny Zaman 8191 is now. Johnny Wick W3N is now representing USA in the battle. Jagarcio is now representing Côte d'Ivoire in the battle. Dwayda Glazer 1 is now representing US. Russell Hallman Q3K is now representing USA in the battle. Lunar_Drax is. Rangqt Korza is now representing Thailand in the. Kashalatka 9215 is now Eisen TMD is now representing Spain in the battle. Harrison L3ZH7B is now Duduedit 100 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Sami Sami is now representing Cameroon in the battle. Hazel Opakale is now representing South Korea in the battle. Vinley Bramley is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Ketasever_55 is now representing Turkey in the battle. MySSB. QZ8SB is now Open Mind 4455 is now representing Algeria in the battle. Stika 4A is now representing Turkey in the battle. Yahya Ahmed T1F is now representing Algeria in the battle. Munich LP is now representing Brazil in the battle. Andrejkam G30 is now representing Russia. Kadirsami R3V is now representing Egypt in the battle. Relly_Lily is now representing USA in the battle. Asher 2015 is now representing Pakistan in the battle. Limits FB is now representing Somalia in the battle. ZYROP6 is now representing Lithuania. King of Silsiar is now representing Netherlands in the battle. Rado Sadramiski 1888 is now representing. Freddy Haas is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Sadmad Bad Crab Emoji is now representing Guatemala in the battle. Yusuf HY1W is now representing Bahrain in the battle. Solange Aparecida 4460 is now representing Brazil in the battle. ZZ3 user 397 is now representing Vietnam in the battle. Avid Zikri Y5B is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Jabanata is now 9 is now representing Israel in the battle. Master of Pixels 8 is now representing Norway in the battle. Sami Nazari U1XK is now representing Afghanistan in the battle. Allah Muhammad Q7L is now representing Somalia in the battle. Daniel Kryuchkov is now representing Vietnam in the battle. Arka Atariski is now representing Indonesia in the Pan_1 is now representing Netherlands in the battle. Albert Kerps is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. M9 TOS 750 is now Jankozak G5K is now representing Czech Republic in the battle. Colette Saunders is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Odin_the Goat LLB is now representing Norway in the battle. 8 is now representing Syria in the battle. Yara Abdelra of 2000 R1V8_B70X is now representing Norway in the battle. Nom. George_12412 is now representing USA in the battle. Akmaljan Matamanjonoglu is now representing Dori 9750 is now representing Russia in the battle. Swastikava Augusto Lorenzo is now representing Brazil in the battle. Gustavo Santos WZ2VQ is now representing Brazil in the battle. YMS 5649 is now representing Mexico in the battle. Mansima is now representing Kazakhstan in the battle. Rini Zon Jesseri TWPs is now representing Singapore in the battle. Delmer Murillo 9497 Churchillil 2612 is now representing Norway in the battle. Thonbayaki is now representing Vietnam in the battle. Eva 6632 is now representing Poland in the battle. Yassine Dahi U1T is now representing Tunisia. Sim 8We is now representing Brazil in the battle. The Ship Best. Zabzaweu is now representing Thailand in the battle. Ochaka Y3S is now representing Argentina in the battle. Elena Cristiana 1110 is now representing Romania in the battle. Sassy Crazy 2351 is JXXXMXXX is now representing South Korea in the battle. Wesley Felipe S67 is now representing. RYIOUOK is now representing Thailand. Longlon Store BD2 hectometers is now Shay X Bej SVDJ is now representing American Samoa in the battle.
นัทธนิชาเศรษฐ์คมด62 is now representing Thailand in the battle.
SOFTFREFIREYT is now representing Uzbekistan in the battle. Rhino 2211 is now representing Wallace and Futuna in the battle. Zine Bouladani 2403 is now representing Morocco in the battle. Is now representing Bahrain in the battle. Batatina Balls is now representing Brazil in the battle. Vamo Brazil K3K is now representing Brazil in the battle. Div underscore is 4073 is now representing USA in the battle. Leelanekaria P 4 grams is now representing Stefan Rashed 5516 is now representing Denmark in the battle. Othman Lolo is now representing Iraq in the battle. Indonesia underscore H6P is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Gats RK is now representing Lebanon in the battle. Freddy Forward is now representing United Kingdom in the Puja Kumari Ox 9WB is now representing Bahrain in the battle. Arish V8B is now representing Belgium in the battle. Perla Stato is now representing China in the battle. Lynn Hendricks is now representing South Africa in the battle. Diogo Reves 2066 is now representing Portugal in the battle. Lauren 2254 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Oria Vieira 6045 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Paraleten is now representing Belgium in the battle. Inmestrata 815 is now representing Spain in the battle. Christine Tangleo 5059 is now representing Philippines in the battle. Trifix OG is now representing Germany in the battle. Cairo 19865 is now representing Mexico in the battle. My Natalia 9009 is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Omertotal is now Rihanna de Sousa is now representing Brazil in the battle.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day.
Nuba Destroyer 6217 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle.
We must never stop the way. Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into life. Life is happy but it's so.
Lorenzen XSS is now representing Brazil in the battle. Yaman Ramadan Z5L is now representing Fexredin Nurmehmetov is now representing Azerbaijan in the battle. M2 V4RK is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Clash Enjoyer Calgary is now representing USA in the battle. Kashif Bakar T6Q is now representing Pakistan in the battle. Adriam Miguel G48 grams is now representing Brazil in the battle.
Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
3 Mary DXB 332 is now representing UAE in the battle. Raulam 44 is now representing Azerbaijan. J Sonkel is now representing Netherlands in the battle. Windia Octaviani is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Bartu Elson is now representing Turkey in the battle. Leo YTTTT is now representing Germany. Luis Zapex 6W is now representing Brazil in the battle. Kritsadasa Song is now representing Thailand in the battle. Eat Now 727 Mapping is now representing Ireland in the battle. Lilyakasha 8645 is now representing Argentina in the battle. Zyka Ori is now representing Brazil in the battle. Selen N1Q is now representing Portugal in the Aldir Q3I is now representing Kazakhstan in the battle. Miguel Diaholi X7X is Nabahakata KE7Q is now representing Portugal in the battle. Adam Mini 7U is now representing Poland in the Rally Cap Sports is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Hazel Kunanen W6Z is now representing Denmark in the battle. Kawasena R1F is now representing Brazil in the battle. Krishrama 20068 is now representing EYUNA0 is now representing Kuwait and L0I1W2 is now representing Belarus in the battle. Yo Ibrahim Next Door is now representing India in the Georgie P62 is now representing Mexico in the battle. Alicat 022 is now representing Canada in the battle. Nuaji is now representing Pakistan in the battle. Mark Maguire 7543 is now representing Ireland in the battle. Lauchin Aziz is now representing Algeria in the battle. Eva Stefania Kotea is now representing Romania. Slobodan Teodorovic 4350. Songyungdiog J6R is now representing South. IMPZ is now representing Israel in the battle. Jabran Ramadan U1L30 is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Amaliana GM1U9N is now representing South Korea in the battle.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us.
Abdul Al-Mansouri M1B is now representing U. Lily Gamal 123 is now representing E. Papacha Cooling is now representing Nepal in the battle.
We'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on
Clip Myral is now representing Portugal in the battle. Mejores Clips _MTM is now representing Argentina in the battle. Sufyan Boutarf is now representing Algeria in Gon-4G3 is now representing North Korea in the battle. Q8FAN15 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Valerica. Stanku 1148 is now representing Romania in the battle. Kason McDade is now representing Slovakia in the battle. Iganaya Z2P is now representing South Korea. Emi Negosar 8858 is now. Rukofan E4U is now representing South Korea. Borogenko 7 meters is now representing Turkey. Kim W3 grams is now representing Kenya in the battle. Evindlange is now representing Norway in the battle. Fennery 69 is now representing Turkey in the 42 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Nine is now representing Holy See in the battle. The Normal Cookie is now representing Sweden in the battle. Alio Biokalisu is now representing South Korea in the battle. Alias Bestiver is now representing Iran in the battle. Edits 1897L9B is now representing Yamanefel Japfam 9538 is now representing Japan in the battle.
We'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on
Yanti Suratman 5893 is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Own Zahir X20 is now representing Iraq in the battle. Tuzan_Delasbibi is now representing Brazil. Brood I4E is now representing South Korea in the Tuta Cass is now representing Mexico in the battle. Mexhitstola is now representing Kosovo in the battle. Emmanuel Vinicius O2W is now representing. Larsa Arslan 1279 is now representing Norway in the battle. Rafael Antonio Marquez 320 is now representing Colombia in the battle. Kira_PLI is now representing Japan. Jesnevet is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Ulu is now representing South Korea in the battle. Enac.762 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Guy Miron is now representing Italy in the battle. Kotaladisu is now representing South Korea in the battle. Whitney_9363 is now representing Kenya in the battle. And Toivo Karhenma is now representing Finland in the battle. Agalos Andriatis is now representing Greece in the battle. Vlog with Simon is now representing Nepal in the battle. Syakaracan is now representing Turkey in the battle. Ria_Bit3 is now representing Greece in the Hansbauer H5R is now representing Germany. Katsai_World 4 Erver is now representing Albania in the battle. Aiden Hazinefora is now representing Spain in the battle. Rudrakshmandal 18745 is now representing Nepal in the battle. Luisa Maya Labios is now representing Philippines. Belen Vicente Medina is now representing Spain in the battle. Moriam Bamaisdan is now representing Greece in the battle. Ninja 47D 2 meters is now representing Algeria in the battle. Kaivo 2443 is now representing Italy in the battle. Tor D5Y is now representing Sweden in the battle. Bunik TV is now representing Turkey in the battle. Elgafritas 6859 is now representing Portugal in the battle. Alina 1307 is now representing Ukraine in the battle. Pinaran Larsalaroglu 3189 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Dmitry Sokolov I1J is now representing Russia in the battle. Nikos is now representing Greece in the battle.
Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow.
Bum_2 to 3 is now representing Russia in the battle. Diana Orozco U8U is now representing Lithuania in the battle. Emma Sarabarenko is now representing Ukraine in the battle. Real Winger is now representing Russia in the battle. Devinder Singh 7048 is now representing. Nicole Robb 3454 is now representing Scotland in the battle. Justina J3Z8H is now representing Romania in the battle. Pezato Zarezno is. Suleiman Malki 2001 is now representing. Sigma 67957 is now representing Croatia in the battle. Tafsir Hussein N3E is now representing Iran. Melanchik 0008J6X is now representing Ukraine in the battle. Mokhtar Bansarawi 2908 is now representing. Arvind Kumar TM8 Stone is now representing India in the battle. Royvan F0512 is now representing Scotland in the battle. The Shadow Q4H is now representing Algeria. Sayauni 99 is now representing Malaysia. Irina Kovalchuk 9404 is now. Alai_2206 is now. Santiago Castillo U2N is now representing Venezuela in the battle. KATSEYELOVER4LI. Jomchik Sig Sheik is now representing Russia in the battle. Majid Alghanam J1X4L is now representing. INCOGNITOMODEGF. Germany D3C is now representing China in the battle. Pau Azitoplay is now representing Brazil in the battle. Jaden Hasbury W7B is now representing USA in the battle. IK8811 is now representing. Lark Busby is now representing Switzerland in the battle. Amir Korhassan Z2Y is now representing Iran in the battle.
Here we go.
Genie L7U is now representing Scotland in the. Rena Devi T5 T2 meters is now represent. Crazy Lysum 0 is now representing North Korea in the battle. Maze World What You Know is now representing Guyana in the battle. Smile.99M5Z is now representing Russia in the battle. B4U60 is now representing Nigeria. Jack Slough E2C is now representing Philippines in the battle. Francescone 464 is now representing Italy in the battle. Davi_dos_jogos is now representing Brazil in the battle. D_du5w is now representing Sweden in the battle. Anthony Fleming W1Y is now representing Argentina in the battle. J Adair Q6T6F is now representing. Abel Bandar S3U is now representing Ireland. Jorge N6V9V is now representing Ukraine in the battle. Blue Boy Nico is now representing Scotland in the battle. Jokarty 939 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Thea Coughlin is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Aziz Rayan 01 is now representing Malaysia in the battle. Samir Ali UJ60W is now representing. Kiki Alia 9424 is now representing.
วุฒิชัยวงศาวิไลด.9 ขอ is now representing Thailand in the battle.
Evertech Sandbox 1 is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Manuzaka 07 is now representing Brazil in the. Ridvan Badarulf is now representing Turkey in the battle. R_HJ0_0 is now representing Thailand in the battle. Salar Hama I60 is now representing Argentina in the battle. Master Edits 0 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Pritham B9S is now representing Honduras in the battle. Men Adi is now representing India in the battle. Vanasit 8005 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Kiki Gamer 8521 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Ryan IDK 123 is now representing Lobo_Temporario 1904 is. The ASMR Chef 1 is now representing Lebanon. Rahoriap of 6930 is now representing Ukraine in the battle. Campine is now representing Lithuania in the battle. Jacobako B8N is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Finley Gaming X7B is now representing Germany. Edits_stuff U20 is now representing Dominican Republic in the battle. Andrej Kabatereka H7S is now representing. Chopin 2953 is now Henry V4H7E is now representing Albania in the battle. Saifwan Zaman 1.1 is now representing Bangladesh in the battle. Filippo FC is now representing Denmark in the battle. Poopdog21 is now representing USA in the Shelly_123 High is now representing Thailand in the battle. '47 is now representing Saudi Arabia in the battle. Layla_vlogs is now representing Brazil in the battle. Gastel is now representing South Korea in the battle. JT Clip 69 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Bautista_Dice is now representing Argentina in the battle. Just Milano 3003 is now representing Netherlands in the battle. Syke Rodriguez is now representing Brazil in the battle. Fedi Esmatli K7J is now representing Kosovo in the battle. Nafisa_Chan-8 is Termodostic Lorenz and Gamer is now representing GW8812 is now Radis is now representing Brazil in the battle. Amzi_D25 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Louis V's 2703 is now representing Germany in the battle. Turo Rudish is now representing Hungary in the battle. Gropius the BSTTTTTT is now your local_leaf 123 is now MANUELLAMOREIRA9GB is now representing Brazil in the battle. Egsu Q2O is now representing South Korea. Fernando Ponte P2U is now representing Brazil in the battle. Sarionris is now representing Wales in the battle. Theo 2014 W5P is now representing Denmark in the battle. Sarah Sala 2627 is now. Tick Gamer 1 is now representing Nepal in the battle. Titiwat Pinmingkolchai is now representing Thailand in the battle. Ann Karen is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Roblox Kids_78 is now representing. Marcelo Belmonte X9X is now representing Venezuela in the battle. Ducky_best_content_. Christina Valley 9421. Rohit Das ZS is now representing Nepal in the battle. Gazmen Pereju 5781 is now representing Kosovo in the battle. Mistrister YT is now representing Canada in the battle. Joescraft 492 is now. Renidignalan 3143 is now representing Ghana in the battle.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. just come. We must never stop the way. Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into life. Life is happy but it's so insane.
Case Loyu is now representing South Korea in the battle. Super Only YYYYY 8173 is now representing Italy in the battle.
I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah. The beauty of
John Miranda 4250 is now representing Argentina in the battle.
Savannah.
Yasmin Abrega 5481 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Hani Fabio Sabuacas is now representing Algeria in the battle. Sebastian Kabat I4F is now representing Czech Republic in the battle. Saska 2V is now representing Kazakhstan in the battle.
The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand.
Gugu Show 9489 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Medine 2018 is now representing Azerbaijan in the battle.
Savannah, I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah.
Sanakoko 81 is now representing Finland in the battle.
Savannah. Let's all take a ride.
Kanvivi is now representing Turkey in the battle. Photo Budokan 530 is now representing Risk_Itdop is now representing Albania. Pokemon _Hub 1988 is now representing Italy in the battle. Gabriela Repkova VQ4 is now representing Slovakia in the battle. Aya Vion is now representing Luxembourg in the battle. Lead 2000 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Nika Z8U10 is now representing Russia. Yusuf_QQ1 is now representing. Stephen Young E6P is now representing Spain in the battle. Ugolis is now representing Turkey in the battle. Juselena Souza 1808 is now representing Brazil in the battle. SVXHRY is now representing USA. Tortoise Edits is now representing USA in the battle.
Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly.
Kristina Horvath-Nikovacs 5700. Hannah Nguyen 99D is now representing Vietnam in the battle. Verona Bevic 7546. Iyad S9S8U is now representing Algeria in the battle. Joseph TMGG is now representing Peru in the battle. Penny Kaishan F2U is now representing Sri Lanka. Liu Y6Z is now representing South Korea in the battle. Lajamo E9S7R is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Dale 5517 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. IDK5F1 is now representing Pakistan in the battle. Nate Farid 7335 is now representing Algeria in the battle.
Finally feels like home. I hate all this overthinking. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started.
Slugger Killer is now representing United Kingdom in the battle.
Get me out of now. To where we started. Get me out of now. To where we started.
Game of Bitcoin 5869 is now representing Serbia in the battle.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side.
I_M_Chelsea is now representing United Kingdom in the battle.
The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna
Maya
waste
Splee
what's
6243 is now representing Thailand in the battle.
left. We'll go
Anya 1 June is now representing India in the battle.
through the highways till my shadow turns to sun rays, and on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Exotic_product 648 is now representing Bangladesh in the battle.
Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't
J_Shu is now representing North Korea in the battle.
no rest. Echoing around these walls.
Lady Gamer F4Q is now representing Australia in the battle. Cynic Simerejit is now representing Turkey in the battle. Annalena Bor is now representing Hungary in the battle.
We'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays, and on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Tate Watson is now representing Iceland in the battle.
Fueled by them to see the
English Mapper 14 is now representing Japan in the Layla 08U5T is now representing Brazil in the battle.
number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands.
Wasim Azam Q9R is now representing Japan. Terry Lee 1713 is now representing Cabo. Sansreal 9966 is now representing Peru in the battle.
And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Amir1223W is now representing Somalia in the battle. Seek is done is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Your Cashawale YT is now representing Lithuania in the battle. I am Chip 9 is now representing Bangladesh in the battle. Saluk F is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Unknown Dude 1203 is now representing Ukraine in the battle. Maduduzinho Jacudo is now representing Portugal in the battle. Adman_blocks is now representing Mexico in the battle. Jonasser1910 is now representing Austria and Joseph Barlick 5549 is Latam Edits Oficial is now representing Brazil in the battle. Kitya is now representing Iraq in the battle. Carlos Torres Rodriguez is now representing Peru in the battle. Petagansky 815 is now representing Jamaica in the battle. Blue Strike is now representing Brazil in the battle. Guimores 123 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Martin Elias Morales is now representing Argentina. Paulistic_aviation is now representing Peru in the battle. Fred_detector_27 is now representing France in the battle. Tamim_SWDY is now representing Saudi Arabia in the battle. Hector Miguel 6609 is now representing Argentina in the battle. Very Nice TL6GG is now representing Brazil in the battle. Saiful Ibrahim S1Y is now representing Malaysia in the battle. Obsrikon Analytics is now representing Egypt in the battle. Sigma X is now representing Czechia in the such as Amita Route 8987 is now representing India in the battle. Annabelle Carson is now representing Jordan in the battle. Ricardo Pavone QL80 is now representing Dam_Piano is now representing Czechia in the battle. Iomite 213DZ is now representing Algeria in the battle. Bedwars_GG is now representing Denmark in the battle. Simon Metal 4697 is now representing Czech Republic in the battle. Flan_Disaster is now representing Panama in the battle. Light A Stephanie Gomes Q3Y is now representing Mexico in the battle. Lindsay Brew is now representing Isle of Man in the battle. Vishnupriya 3261 is now, official_Z Shadow is now representing Canada in the battle. J789 is now representing Russia in the battle. Songyeonhui Z20 is now representing South Korea in the battle. Alan Lazuski is now representing Poland in the battle. Hasid Dariosh is now representing Afghanistan in the battle. Jim Nokrek L7P is now representing Bangladesh in the battle. Fatri Logia N3D is now representing Albania in the battle. Suljalaun_Lobol Sangwal is now representing. Dina Musa is now representing Cape Verde in the battle. Aline Miranda 7028 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Subyuk_X is now representing South Korea in the battle. Cookies Edits FR is now representing Denmark in the battle. Kind Master Sophia is now representing South Korea. Official Ryan FTVL is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Abizar_JRD is now representing Monaco in the battle. Arthur Hoffman 02E is now representing Brazil in the battle. Hoyton 03V is now representing Vietnam in the battle. So Cherifer is now representing South Korea in the battle. Afifat and Johnny JW8LS is now representing Switzerland in the battle.
Here we go.
TVKY7 Rai is now representing South Korea in the battle. C5_Martins is now representing Portugal in the battle. Tranhai Hoang 1905 is now representing. Jessica Sharp WC1FD is now representing USA in the battle. Bu Fama 8D is now representing Vietnam in the battle. An 8 Hoang 66 is now representing Vietnam. Unflavor Edwards is now representing Brazil in the battle. Camila Osorio 1252 is now representing Chile in the battle. Theo Taylor P5C is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. BANNANAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAA is now representing USA in the battle. 556 Stumble Guys is now representing Rafael Santos de Brito 4410 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Mavo Boons is now representing Netherlands in the battle. Li Lin X9R is now representing Hong Kong in the battle.
Invincible.
Mizanur Rahman E5N is now representing Bangladesh in the battle. Reglish Zampano 2316 is now representing Netherlands in the battle. Kangkos 8464 is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Hakim-983 is now representing South Korea in the battle. Nazliamizum_06 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Tricky Shots 123J8J is now representing Ireland in the battle. San Y 5 meters 8D is now representing Spain in the battle. Lycea_Group Decat is now representing France in the battle. Moose RBX is now representing Denmark in the battle. Tim Tucker B1P is now representing United. Patrick Z4Y10 is now representing Ireland in the battle. Pavogratup_99089 is now representing Moldova in the battle. Hui Bros Gaming is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Goat Orski is now representing Brazil in the battle. Timalcina Sylvia is now representing Nepal in the battle. S1LLY_B1MO_L0B3R is now representing Venezuela in the battle. Footballist Life 30 is now representing USA. Abubakar Muhammad Z6B is now representing Tonga in the battle. CLARKYPRODZ is now representing USA in the battle. I Need to Continue's Beef Legacy is now representing France in the battle. Mochi_Kittycat is now representing Brazil in the battle. Sanjarov 1C_S is now representing Uzbekistan in the battle. Joshua Barreto is now representing Ecuador in the battle. Arya Harness 4 is now representing Sweden in the battle. Cosmic Nugget Yeeps is now representing American Samoa in the battle. ARP 815 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Fantastico Oyunlar is now representing Turkey in the battle. Mathos Matos 4147 is now representing Brazil in the battle. My Red Queen 2919 is now representing India in the battle. Rosella Chalaku is now representing Albania in the battle. Kisalide Y70 is now representing Italy. Anamungai 7280 is now Kiaster is now representing Turkey in the battle. Delta 9876 is now representing Canada in the battle.
People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into life.
Loco_11R6QYT is Joao Lorenzo VG2Il is now representing. Namtandazo Inko CS7I is now representing. Diana Pikovskaja 8626 is now representing Russia in the battle. Literally Adrian Su is now representing Kenya in the AOXY11 is now representing Norway in the battle.
Savannah, let's all take a ride.
Nancy McCarthy 1975 is now representing Ireland in the battle. Irvine Twins 8302 is now Ema_Sus_Kitty is now representing. Ludovic I9B is now representing Canada in the Matt Travels V1Y is now representing Israel. Amir Ahmet B2C8B is now representing Turkey in the battle.
Just begun.
MANZANOYANET is now representing Colombia in the battle.
For the people, for the land.
Small Content Creator 18 is now representing South Africa in the battle.
For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land.
Danilo 244T is now representing Brazil in the battle.
I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah. The beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take a ride.
Emma_Mayline is now representing Norway. Serdar Yuri is now representing Turkey in the battle.
I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah. The beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take a ride.
Emily Anati is now representing USA in the battle. Simone Z4C30 is now representing. Rain Spangbob is now representing Netherlands in the battle.
Savannah, I'm coming home, Savannah.
Mustu 1881 is now representing Turkey in the Odang Supriyadi S9S is now representing Portugal in the battle. Any Games 9K is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Louis_Equestrians is now representing United Kingdom in the battle.
Empty hearts and neon lights. The playing with
Awan 888 is now representing Nepal in the battle.
tonight. Oh, I wanna run
Gawan Mativ 2KZ is now representing USA in the battle.
don't tell myself
De Haxelavlet is now representing United Kingdom in the battle.
just to find somewhere that finally feels
Saroster is now representing Nigeria in the battle. Letizia Evan is now representing Colombia in the battle.
thinking, oh, 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 oh.
Kasim Akauer is now representing Belgium in the battle.
I'm singing, take me to a world of
F1R3_loving_365_off is now representing Cabo Verde in the battle. Juana Clara Belvilalba is now representing Paraguay. Skolderdin Q8K is now representing Mongolia in the battle. Moni R95 is now representing Portugal in the battle. Cade Mayat is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Mateus Ashton 1261 is now representing Malaysia. Bagus 1254 is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Claudia Jimenez Q6J is now representing. Eliabid 1545 is now representing Pac. Eleonora Natsari 9835 is now representing Italy in the battle. Sumair 38473 is now representing Cabo Verde in the battle. Bob Alpha 1712 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Deus V9 meters is now representing Brazil in the battle. Verity U1V3Y is now representing Brazil in the battle. Deuce Miles is now representing Spain in the battle. Inzilla 12 and Firanot 27 is now representing. CHRISTIANLUPERCIOX9T is now representing Argentina in the battle. Hope Rickman is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Zur Besti is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. H. Biba D1I is now representing Albania. X. Sibilis Sum is now representing Bosnia and Her. Deja Vu W7L is now representing Philippines in the battle. It's YT Kuplu is now representing Norway in the battle. Kingsford Arhan 15 is now representing Ghana in the. That's Ball is now representing Zambia in the battle. Wedits 012 is now representing Vietnam in the battle. Ferda 01 is now representing Malaysia in the battle. Ahmedin Albani is now representing Kosovo in the battle.
The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah.
Phantom Edits 134 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Karsinsk is now representing USA in the battle. Viet Phuong Nguyen is now representing Vietnam in the battle. Slavi 16 is now representing Syria in the battle. Musi_56 is now representing Palestine in the battle. Sarp CB is now representing Turkey in the battle. Zane X128 is now representing Japan. Maria Atherton 5391. Flavio Velasco is 9031 is now representing Brazil in the battle.
Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest.
Bahimarim 8206 is now Dark Tidar 9T is now representing France in the battle. 67 BSS is now representing Ukraine. Brendelin Mengele is now representing Philippines in the battle.
We'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays.
Bintang Berserita is now representing Indonesia. Jamali 385 is now representing DHAIRYASHAHO4. It's Ya Girl Olivia 5 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Air Rest. Netlify is now representing Lithuania in the battle. Mihail Futbolchik is now representing Russia in the battle. Julian Gamers and Bots is now representing Mexico in the battle. Indonesia 45 Idina Mariati is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Ilham Boucharda is now representing Morocco in the Pita Gaya Madison 158 is now Brianna Palma R2S is now representing Mexico. Buzzwave is now representing South Africa in the battle. El Agustinton 24 is now representing Spain in the battle. Gabby W5B is now representing. Toka Kut is now representing Afghanistan in the battle. Shelani Mukosa is now representing Zambia in the battle. Shamrock 34 RTG is now representing Ireland in the battle. Ramon Eduardiles 8794 is now representing Germany in the battle.
I've been flying from town
Pop is now representing USA in the battle.
Trying to protect your soul. We are heroes.
Sang J8S is now representing South. 2302 Samuel is now representing Colombia. Ryan Cutton 7513 is now. Mizuki Ekati is now representing Turkey in the battle. I_M Lumix is now representing Russia in the battle. Wani_129 is now representing Argentina in the battle. Colin Alvarez King is now representing USA. Alan Camargo J8I is now representing United. Yavuz Uzun JF8 Ku is now representing Turkey in the battle.
Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear.
Lorenzo Pianta F6L is now representing Brazil. Cho Junman 05B is now representing South Korea in the battle.
From London to Taiwan, I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Not Jack09 Ya is now representing United Kingdom in the battle.
We will fly above the sky.
The Bolt 21 is now representing USA in the battle. Saitek Ulanov is now representing. Trey Zion is now representing Nigeria in the battle. Luis Alicia W9U is now representing Guatemala in the battle. Mirjan Faiz is now representing Afghanistan in the battle. Caleb ABCW4D is now representing Guatemala in the battle. DEONCOLEMANJ9 Graham, your very smart plane is now representing Spain in the battle. BKHNOROV1774 is now representing Portugal in the battle. Lucy Gomes da Silva is now representing USA in the battle. Gisbin 3515 is now representing Morocco in the battle. Jenga_Tower is now representing Jordan. Sherman Candido 2365 is now representing Isle of Man in the battle. Chicken Nuggets L9R is now representing Syria. Maxim Eminelli 7293. Arnun_GAMERE1s is now Kilseys 4 is now representing Portugal in the battle. Fatmapspin 25 is now representing USA. Zanarbek B7B is now representing Kyrgyzstan in the battle. Jen Kane C2C is now representing Canada in. Manat Vishnani is now representing India in the battle.
Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow.
Lisa Cayley is now representing Brazil in the battle.
All emotion,
SR_Sukunahayan is now representing Brazil in the battle.
waiting for the final gates to open to a new tomorrow.
Belnov 05 is now representing Haiti in the battle. Ava 123J5E is now Ahan Vadia L5X is now representing India in the battle. Valentina Jolie Y5J, Max_Hockey 1399 is now representing USA in the battle. Enrique Macedo M3LG is now representing South Korea in the battle. Art of the Game, Umifrin 1709 is now representing Bangladesh in the battle. Yuki Dali is now representing Japan in the battle. Steven Sanchez 2U7B is now representing. Tifo Cagliarivo is now representing Italy in the battle. Farouk Tassir 2149 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Neva Denise Aller 4186 is now representing Turkmenistan in the battle. F. Brinson is now representing USA in the battle. ROBOTMASTER0 is now representing Morocco in the battle. Kyara Calamate is now representing Jamaica in the battle. T-Reyes B2T is now representing Sweden in the battle. Kulis_8 is now representing USA. Eula Bombom is now representing South Korea in the battle. Rycap B9W is now representing. Godzilla M5N is now representing Thailand. Margarita Marcial 2906. El Sebas E7N is now representing USA in the battle. Flaming Hot 6667 is now representing Japan in the battle. Laura Coyle QQ8TV is now representing. Elmer_1983 is now representing Azerbaijan in the battle. Gresimari Aguimares 5206. Disc WJWJ is now representing. Layla Rizayeva 07R is now representing. Blackpink Kings is now representing Sri Lanka in the battle. Minecraft_fan_P6 meters is now representing Azerbaijan in the battle. Aluan Plays is now representing Wales in the battle. Baby Star 128 is now representing USA in the battle. Saint 4 Arkaki is now representing Russia in the battle. Angie Gibson F1E is now representing Canada in the battle. TSCD2D is now representing Vietnam in the battle. Veso I6N is now representing Turkey in the battle. Coolkids 910 is now representing Portugal. HNMF-5W is now representing Saudi Arabia in the battle.
Invincible.
Syed Rizwan is now representing Bahrain in the battle. The French and Algerian Geezer is now representing Algeria in the battle. Crocodile _ the default 138 is now representing Somalia in the battle. Reed Timmerfan 3576 is now representing USA in the battle. Fire Cinema 123 is now representing Netherlands in the battle. Naoki Plop is now representing Japan in the battle. Top _ tier _ madness is now representing Grenada in the battle. Matt _ edit _ Q is now representing Dominican Republic in the battle. Abdullah Ali ZQ3SG is now representing Qatar in the battle. Andy Lopez M1T is now representing Mexico. Nassim Sumarna is now representing Brazil in the battle. Radam Lamichain P2 is now representing Nepal in the battle. Lira Barabashuk is now representing Ukraine in the battle. Tomic X1C is now representing Portugal in the battle. M0CHAKI is now representing Japan in the battle. NN 55577 Dongchazilyov is now representing South Korea in the battle. Hudson Heavy Hitter is now representing USA in the battle. Hema Subadi Y8U is now representing Nepal in the battle. Ludovic Bucourt 7643 is now representing France in the battle. Adam 0807Z1E is now representing Morocco in the battle. Nazia Imtiaz 3582, L _ Rabanito XD is now representing Cabo Verde in the battle. Henrik Ropal, Abduli Hussein Zokoksov is now representing Yemen in the battle. Somesh _ edits _ 07 is now representing India in the battle. Ayla Kegusuz V8R is now representing Turkey in the battle. Kazım _ Tech is now representing Turkey in the battle. Gojopical _ JJK is now representing Pakistan in the battle. Kustenas is now representing South Korea in the battle. Mohan Paudel 6891 is now representing Nepal in the battle. Lawrence Myam is now representing South Korea in the battle. Arthur Paiva 3107 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Mohan Batala 4964 is now representing Nepal in the battle. Simisko_Anand is now representing Turkey in the battle. Helal Sewale is now representing Palestine in the battle. BFDIPLUSHDIDEOS is now representing Mexico in the battle. Queen Chaonak 8102 is now representing Vietnam in the battle. Median 5YQ is now representing Iran in the 5 is now representing Israel in the battle. Tishio_Linofficial is now representing Portugal. It's Frankie Sub is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Dothraki is now representing Philippines in the battle. Mila Ferreira 8724 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Wangumbesg is now representing Fixa_edit is now representing Argentina in the battle. Koltagunaltandan Sakankorap is now representing Turkey in the battle. Cole Edits is now representing USA in the battle. Norris the Cutie Guy is now representing Qatar in the battle. Samuel Bastos da Silva Sasuke_do_P is now representing Brazil in the battle. Ruz Daroner 8753 is now Ferdi Iskander is now representing Indonesia in the battle. MVP_14 is now representing Diana Flores Anampa 2797 is now representing Peru in the battle.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a strive.
JZM Roblox is now representing United. Simon Probst 5076 is now representing Germany in the battle.
We'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah. Let's all
Isabella
take
Cavalcante 3980 is now representing Brazil in the battle. South Asain Korean Channel is now representing South Korea in the battle. Maria H5Me is now representing LV295YT is now representing Algeria in the battle.
The birds have just begun.
Switch_Gamer 27 is now representing. Melania M60 is now representing Latvia in the battle. Cihangir Bey is now representing Turkey in the battle. Muslim Awad is now representing Palestine in the battle. Omer Depraktermaz is now representing Turkey in the battle. Wafigamings is now representing Bangladesh in the battle.
Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere.
Blue Jay Official 666 is now representing Scotland in the battle. Kendro Kalmat is now representing Estonia in the battle. Cloud0F3KY is now representing Mongolia. Gorilla Mulok is now representing Sweden in the battle. Hida Krum is now representing Netherlands in the battle. Marissa Gaming 14 is now representing Malaysia. Yukika Kanji CHHBCDFG is now representing Turkey in the battle.
Stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate
Random_Elmo21 is now representing Germany in the battle. Pedro's E8U is now representing Czech Republic. Ahmadi is now representing Somalia in the battle. Cookie RL123 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Ebubekir Gozel is now representing Turkey in the battle. Ryla Sprobs is now representing Algeria in the battle. Amatopol 8158 is now Galactic YT Roblox is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Ahmethan MC is now representing Turkey in the battle. Orioman 67 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Ronaldo C6B2Q is now representing Ukraine in the battle. Lillipolastri 372 is now representing Tabatakern 2266 is now Nako_officiel is now representing Algeria in the battle. Ggoated N2U is now Mari Verso 27 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Posh_4 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Tridop Chowdhury 600 is now representing Spain. SAM1YYYYY is now representing Canada in the battle. Fasilyatum is now representing Turkey in the battle. Cataline Prunin 805 is now representing Romania in the battle. Jane Mark William Chef K2S is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Michael_Jackson_fan 777 is now representing Poland in the battle. Nicole 51R is now representing Brazil in the Aaron D5R3F is now representing Portugal in the battle. MX Vavlogs SS is now representing Turkey. Please Sub to Me Too is now representing USA in the battle. Nasiamo Linur 9000 Garcia Rosaria 6 is now representing Angola in the battle. Kiwi Chicken Gun Official is now representing Israel in the battle. PS3SCOUT666 is now My Name is Nanra is now representing Honduras in the battle. FFHHFVHVGF is now Henning Hansen XV3 Jr. is now representing Denmark in the battle. Salina Samaris is now representing Peru in the battle. Jose Carlos Q4FD1Z is now Casper 4905 is now representing Poland in the battle. Linnell Petty is now representing Armenia in the battle. Tabodenha is now representing Uruguay in the battle. Ibrahim Jeet is now representing United Kingdom in the Shiani Phil is now representing Canada in the battle. Osmankapekchi is now representing Turkey in the battle. UHUHE is now representing India in the battle. Muzafer Ali Garif is now representing Turkey in the Rusla Jayakai Shah Paranovas is now representing Mohd Tabreslari 9000 is now representing India in the battle. Lorenzo_P3 is now representing Brazil in the battle. ILYASGAMIN is now representing Komsako is now representing Denmark in the battle. Dollhouse_1 is now representing Nigeria in the battle. Glacia Alines is now representing Brazil in the battle. Kingdomachic 4989 is now representing Poland in the battle. Tony Vega KZ7IE is now representing USA in the battle. CH Fishing and VR is now representing US. Lionel Sweldo P3L is now representing Argentina in the battle. Highest Star 5933 is Alice C747 is now representing Netherlands in the battle. Bosch Valentine Galleon is now representing Japan. Zoe Connor P8N is now representing Canada. Amer Al-Jab is now representing Palestine in the Drew B is now representing USA in the battle. Mike 11 Henry 2012 is now representing USA in the battle. Paul Arome is now representing Tunisia in the battle. Susan W8Z is now representing Japan in the battle. Liddy_official 16 is now representing. Vishen Segolam is now representing Mauritius in the battle. NNMM is now representing Iraq in the battle. Nolan Abantu is now representing Guatemala in the battle. Spidey 18200 is now representing Japan in the battle. Memo_GS 1905 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Nina K2B3T is now representing Turkey. Zain Patel 67 is now representing United. Car City R1B is now representing Malaysia in the battle. Volmeri Rivera 8128 is now representing Argentina in the battle. CHR1 Stonks is now representing United. Josiah Omari C5T is now representing. Yasin Reyes H8X is now representing USA in the battle. Jonathan Oliveira T4T5N is now. Vanessa Rodriguez Y9Q is now representing Argentina in the battle. Manpreet Kaur BN3XF is now representing Canada in the battle. Archie Bike_1 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Dakish Kaswani G2Q is now representing UAE in the battle. Nambu BX1BW is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Elliot Jones 4634 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Chase Makes Edits F5E is now representing Spain in the battle. Javon Sedits is now representing Canada in the battle. Sutlu 124 is now representing Turkey. Podium Player 6738 is now representing USA in the battle. Jack Dag 3946 is now. Gustavo Calixto P40 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Amani Hanafi M5 meters is now representing Egypt in the battle. L Taylor Aviation _777X fan is now representing Canada in the battle. Lorenzo Villalba R1s is now representing Cabo Verde in the battle. Roaster GT is now representing Portugal in the battle. Shrimp Street is now representing Canada in the battle. Munirali K8K is now representing Turkey in the battle. Jenny YT_PKXD is now Kaylee Whitlow C4Z is now representing United. Alessandro Lenzi F9 grams is now representing. That London Bus Guy 99 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Blue Guy Plays MC is now representing Denmark in. Mukaramyalcian 7318 is now representing Spain in the battle. Marvin 00 is now representing Kenya in the battle. I love eating cookies. I-60 is now representing. Max Maltsev V9F is now representing Russia in the battle. Normal Insan is now representing Germany in the battle. Mala Oja RK3YH is now representing Nepal in the battle. Six seven six seven six seven six seven is now representing Germany in the battle. Amalia Puertostames is now representing Spain in the battle. Yasmer C8P is now representing Turkey in the battle. Caroline Brown Y7R is now representing USA in the battle. Not Bloxrolite is now representing Egypt in the battle. Hafafofa Anasal Sawi 521 is now representing Egypt in the battle. Garden of Banbon Fan Flumbo is now representing Kid 67Y8D is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Brooklyn Dude Plays is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Jarina 17 is now representing Philippines in the Maximilian M4F is now representing Austria. Louis Thurkraut is now representing Germany in the battle. Richmond _VR_UG is now representing Portugal in the battle. Nova Valdez 1604 is now representing Argentina in the battle. Alex _1K33 is now representing India in the battle. Oligwid is now representing France in the battle. Rocket League 0 second goal is now representing Ryan Aguino is now representing Argentina in the battle. Stella Sagaden T8F is now representing China in the battle. Damien Carter Q4 6 meters is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Samiran Blog 007 is now representing India in the battle. Milion Danitsky is now representing Germany in the battle. John Mason 1147 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Vip Nagi 7 is now representing Morocco in the battle. Pakistan _Pakistan is now representing Russia in the battle. The Black Hole 1 is now representing India in the battle. Brian Mather 9074 is now representing USA in the battle. Presmic 5610 is now representing Poland in the battle. Parker Sweat F8P is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Real Heaven 21 is now representing Spain in the battle. Israt Jahan KL 9600 is now representing Bangladesh in the battle. Miguel Ribeiro Q7L is now representing M. Kevin 29 is now representing Kosovo in the battle. Yapraki Kahani is now representing India in the battle. Celulares Retro is now representing Argentina. Goldanama Myrova is now representing Kyrgyzstan. Kerchki is now representing Germany in the battle. Sabarana 7477. Sophia 842 is now representing Max Merchiniak Z10 is now representing MD Gizanai 8J9D is now representing Bangladesh in the battle. Jader in Kenya is now representing Brazil in the battle. ED3007 is now representing Brazil in the battle. NAS F720S is now representing. Animation Master is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Dalen official _ Tropa DF is now representing Cape Verde in the battle. Rio VRFS is now representing Italy in the battle. Emerson Salgado Enrique is now representing Honduras in the battle. GD Goobs is now representing Greece in the battle. Makisha Charles H3 meters is now representing. Mestredis Games _ Pro is now representing Brazil in the battle. Vishal Biswas Y5C is now representing. Mazza 170 is now representing Pakistan in the battle. Aaron Rodo is now representing Morocco in the battle. RONALDO7Z2P is now representing Czechia in the battle. Liam Roberts 7513 is now representing Western Sahara in the battle. Loke of Vestergaard is now representing Norway in the battle. Tommy Armitage K5K is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Blocks _ Gamer is now representing Palau. ZKKHIT is now representing Kazakhstan in the battle. Irwan Sanjaya RP1 is now representing. Amin Mukhtar is now representing Malaysia. NEWSIBLINGRIVALS is now representing USA in the battle. British Aviation 11 is now representing United. Timur Sheikh is now representing Uzbekistan in the battle. Bayan Faisal S1XV is now representing. Norina Higgins is now representing Ireland in the battle. Ifad Gamerit is now representing Bangladesh in the battle. Clay Beads Co is now representing Guernsey in the battle. Shay Bohan is now representing Ireland in the battle. Mata Habakari 2623 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Tosin and Real YT is now representing Colombia. Lee Anims is now representing Brazil in the battle. Nabina Podal Y6C is now representing Nepal in the battle. Luca Iskold is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Leland Gregory G2U1U is now representing. Hilwero is now representing Turkey in the battle. Ko Askov is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Alpha Plays YT is now representing India in the battle. Uncoached Umanandakung is now representing Sweden in the battle. Desempregado _ KK is now representing Brazil in the battle.